Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Both teams have circled this game on their schedule. Two of college football's elite colliding here in a matchup of top 5 teams early in the season. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Canes will kick this deep to begin the game. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Bulldogs offense will get the first swing today. And Kirk, here comes the star tight end. There's so much emphasis in college football on using this position creatively. And man, this guy's as good as any of them.
Yeah, you nailed it, Chris. We've seen tight ends have a big impact in college football in the past, but what this guy is doing right now is unbelievable. Speed of what?
The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. Gain moves the ball right near midfield. It'll be first down. It's a shotgun run call. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Short connection to the tight end here. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
For the sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Just a great job here by this linebacker to be able to come up with that sack there on the blitz. Big play for this defense. And, man, Chris, you think about the linebacker play at the University of Miami over the years, it starts with Ray Lewis, and it could end with him, to be honest. But the list just keeps going. Michael Barrow, Jonathan Vilma, and Dan Morgan. You can go on and on and on, and this guy right now is trying to live up to that standard.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back, make it tougher on the quarterback, make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
Dogs will line up to boot it away. And he should be able to pin them back deep here with his first punt. And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there. So Miami's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Well, wide receiver Kirk is dangerous. He lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough today?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, a slot receiver has a big advantage. But I'll tell you, this linebacker is an excellent athlete. But the wide receiver he's covering today will pose a textbook challenge to see if he can truly cover.
Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw, testing the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he'll be sacked back at the 2-yard line.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They put together a long drive last time, but stalled and came up empty. Can they reach the end zone this time?
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
They look to throw it here on second down. Caught quickly. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, perfectly thrown football here, and this quarterback's got to be fired up. That's his first passing touchdown of the season. Here's the first of hopefully many more for this young man.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Now they get set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia, using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with his sack. And, man, they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollock, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform. Richard Seymour, a brilliant career with the Patriots, but it all started in Athens. Jalen Carter, just an enforcer up front. And I even throw in Geno Atkins, who had a great career in the interior of that Georgia defensive line.
And the defense able to hold in there to a short gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to airing this one out toward the sideline? And that deep shot is caught for a big gain.
How about that? Receiver had nobody around him. That's frankly embarrassing for this defense when you let someone deep downfield go completely uncovered.
A massive shift in field position in one play. From inside their own 10, they're now threatening to score. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes a quick catch. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw complete to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Lets it go quickly. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Can he take it all the way? Now the 40. Inside the 20. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Dogs. And the interception taken to the house, a pick-6 potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick-6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick-6. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up for this offense. The shotgun handoff here. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. The Canes are going to keep this drive rolling. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He fires it. Grab down the middle. It's Lewis. And they stop him, but not before an explosive play. Moves the ball all the way to the 32. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And here's the handoff. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So second and 6. Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Now it's third and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive.
And that one, my gosh, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Now it's second down here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Great call here by the defensive coordinator, sending that linebacker on the blitz, and it works out for the sack. And tell you, Miami linebacker play over the years, I would put up there with anybody in the country.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
Man, that defense is attacking the offensive line in their pass protection. Blew them up, came down with a sack, almost got to safety.
The Bulldogs will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. And the returner is brought down. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. He hands it to the back. And that run produces a decent gain. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. They'll feed the back again. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. The Canes are in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So now on comes the field goal unit. After making his 1st attempt, this one is from 38 yards out. The field goal is good.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete.
Well, they don't pick up the 1st down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Makes a quick grab. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. 1st down now. A handoff to the back. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. 1st snap in the red zone on this drive. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quick pass. The catch is made. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. third and short. They'll try to throw for it here. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Georgia.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead is 21-6. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Tough to win these games kicking field goals. They know they need to reach the end zone this time. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. It's an option look. Defense all over the option play. Quarterback couldn't even get the pitch off. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Here's the option play. He'll toss it to the back. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. And the Canes pick up enough for a first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. And completion makes it second down. He'll hand it off. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. A handoff from the shotgun. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Coverage team gets him down, and that'll do it for the first period. We've got a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. And the running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The important third down play coming up. Can he get there on the ground? They'll get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Crucial third down play right here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Third and very long, and they make it 3 for 3 on third down conversions this drive. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he's got his man open downfield. An explosive play. Big gain across midfield to the 42.
This offense has become a first down machine. And that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. But the fourth quarter really starts to wear you out.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. On first down, it's play action. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Will he score here? Touchdown, Bulldogs. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it 28-6. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Ball handed off. Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set. It's second down. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you've got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your risk will they take to try to pick up this first down. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Big gain. Catch made at the 30. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's a short completion of the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Pass caught. Second down now. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Not much on that play. Brought down short. The Canes are in the red zone. They're going to throw for it on third and short. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And it's good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
After the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Play action here on first down. Quick throw over the middle. It's caught downfield. Tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's brought down out at the 46. Crucial third down play coming up. Can he make it to the marker? Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down. The Bulldogs churn out another first down. The shotgun running play called. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Heads up, the offense now operating in the red zone. And now the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Pass caught. Can he get in? Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2. The Bulldogs looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Looking for 6. And that one is incomplete in the end zone. It's a second and goal play for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. They break the huddle for third and goal. They're 2 for 2 on third downs this drive. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last possession, they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice second and 2. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. A jet sweep here. Can the receiver get the edge? And tackled after a small pickup there. Second down after that previous play. They're going to run it. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he pulls in the catch. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Miami. A much-needed score, Kirk, trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They're continuing to fight and try to get themselves back into this game.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's up and good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. He hands it off from the gun. That game moves the ball out near the 25. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They'll stop at the 34. That will be a first down. Quarterback operating an empty set. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the catch, and they get him down after the completion. Second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, the pass is picked off. They get him down after a short return. What? The offensive footwork at the 44.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Retakes the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Here's the second down play. The offense with some pre-snap motion. And the quarterback keeps it here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Drop him back, looking to throw for the first down. And the senior quarterback, lucky he didn't get picked off, almost made a freshman mistake. The Hurricanes will line up to kick it away. Hits this one off the side of his foot. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Quick throw to the left side. Catch is made. Room to run here. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? They finally tackle him at the 4. That's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
The Dogs looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. First and goal, handoff.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. The incompletion sets up a 3rd and goal from the 3. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Incomplete for a third straight play. The Canes bring their punt team onto the field. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking to scramble. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Tackle made quickly at the 11, but the offense in the red zone now. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete in the back corner of the end zone. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he scores. Touchdown, Georgia. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Miami offense is back on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Second down, we're going to throw it. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And the Canes will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the fair catch, signaled for and taken. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They finally get him, but it's across midfield. Big gain to the 33. They attack the deep middle of this defense, could come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
First down, looking to throw the ball. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. He missed it. Field goal, no good. Misfire there, but this has been a thoroughly dominating performance.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. That poor kicker.
Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Caught over the middle. It's Lewis. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Tries to get it to the running back. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Runs through the defender. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Minno's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Dogs will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Hurricanes. That's a crucial response for this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Extra point try coming now. And the PAT is good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
On first and 10, looking to throw. It's a quick grab.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
They come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive going. Can the defense get a stop here? They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Bulldogs line it up with first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Coming up, second down and goal. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And this one is getting ugly.
Well, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackle made after just a short gain. An important third down attempt for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. And he throws his third interception of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Snags the quick throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Keeper for the first down and more. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
The defense backed up against their own end zone. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! And the beatdown continues. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
Here's the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. It's a short return. They make the tackle at the 25, but what a play for this defense.
Chris, has back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Georgia now operating in the red zone. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Catch made by the tight end. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Second down and goal. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Great job with the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. And he'll set up to throw. The pass rush closing in. And he's taken down behind the line. He's going to lose a yard or two.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. And he drops back in the gun. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against his secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And there's the point after. Now they get set to kick it away.
Georgia, 62. Miami, 30.
Returner choosing to field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Here comes a handoff.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Now, to play fake, he'll look to throw it. looking for his big tight end. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. The tackle is finally made, but a huge gain. They'll spot the ball near midfield at the plus 49. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Down he goes, a sack.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times, and you should focus more on preserving the lead.
1st down sack, pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And the pressure gets to him again.
Because that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
After consecutive losses, he did a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The Dogs will bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. QB decides to keep it here. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. And that run, good for 1st down yardage. The drive moves on. Quarterback still with the football. Breaks loose at the 45. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. That running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. The Hurricanes are in the red zone. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. The Canes pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 49. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the flat by the running back. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that completion. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch, does get the foot down. The offense really clicking here. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Looking to pass here on second down. And it's incomplete. In and out of the hands of the running back. That's going to bring up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab down the middle. It's Fowler. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. And they will trot out the field goal team here. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And here comes the Miami offense back out of the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. The receiver's got it on a jet sweep. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Quarterback keeps the football. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis. Tackle made after a big gain.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Quick throw caught on the left side. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Good enough for first down yardage. The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. There's the handoff. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal. And the Canes come to the line with first and goal.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line there. They were able to pave the way for that first down.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And he'll be brought down. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Receiver in motion now. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 3rd down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown for the U.
And I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards. It's a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
37.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field, looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Running back has it on a screen now. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Looking right, this one caught. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. Now it's 2nd down here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Football comes out. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
Here's the first play of the drive. It started at the 28. Looking to throw it on first down. The pocket breaking down. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. And he's tackled after the catch. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38. The Hurricanes are on the move here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He makes the grab. Tackle made quickly at the 9, but now it's 1st and goal. The Canes will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll try to run this one in. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Miami.
You know, today's not been their day, but the thing you can always hang your hat on is these guys are still competing. They come up with a touchdown here late in the 4th quarter. You can use that as hopefully some momentum into next week.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away.
Georgia, 65. Miami, 44.
Bringing it out. It's Fowler. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Getting set. Here's second down. Looking for some space. It's Fowler. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Bringing pressure. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman.
Well, the offense tries to go with the play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying. They applied the pressure, came up with a sack.
The Bulldogs will have to punt this one away. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. That completion sets up a second down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Tackle made after the completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Caught quickly. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. And the wideout goes in motion. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Hurricanes. This offense is still clicking.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. It's Parker. Lets it go quickly. He's got it for a big gain. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Fowler. Stopped after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. They're going to run it here. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. And he lobs it deep down the middle. And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
And the Miami offense is back on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Lewis. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. It's a 1st and 10 play. From the shotgun, drops back. Throws to the tight end. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. Yeah, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
And on the carry, he's heading left. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Here's another interception. We're losing track. And he's got some open field ahead. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And he's got his man open downfield. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Contact as he threw it. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. He'll hand it off. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Dogs will bring their punt team on the field now. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Ball lands right at the 1-yard line and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in and down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And they'll get him down that time. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking to pass. It's Parker. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
but they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Defense makes the stop after the completion. The completion makes it second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. That completion sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Gets made on the out route. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. The Hurricanes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Looking to chuck it again. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Canes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Use the running game to chew on this clock now.
Boy, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Looking for some space. It's Fowler. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Well, no way to really spin it. This is not the result they were looking for. Hey, Kirk, you know how fans are. Some are going to be panicking. Others are going to be writing this team off. But should they?
I don't think they should. This is a very good football team who happen to lose to a good opponent. There is plenty of football left. Just get your players in early next week, look at the film, make some tweaks, and I think they're going to be fine.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to State College, Pennsylvania. Beaver Stadium, they call it Happy Valley. But more times than not, if you are a visitor and the lights are on, you do not leave here happy. And these fans are ready for Penn State to kick off another season. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the North Texas Mean Green, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Nittany Lions will get this season underway as toe meets leather. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Mean Green offense will take the field, and they'll get this thing underway. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When a receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
They go to the draw. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. North Texas in the hurry-up. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so...
And he intercepts it. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback on the keeper. He breaks a tackle. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tempo and overdrive. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And they got him for the sack.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got it at the 25. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Penn State! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Going with the counter play here. Good surge up front, give him 4 out to the 18. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. Slips through the line. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. And now this offense will take the field again. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line. Running behind that left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. The #1 job is to protect their quarterback, and they did not.
They did not. But my #1 job as a defensive lineman is to attack your quarterback and get him on the ground just like this, get in the sack, rattle this guy as much as you can, as many hits as possible on these quarterbacks.
The Nittany Lions will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Wants to bring it back. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Makes his connection. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield. We saw that right there.
Complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Wants to go up top. The freshman able to get home with the sack. They were trying to set up a screen. Instead, what they got was their quarterback putting paper and plastic and sack.
But how about the speed on defense with that rush? Getting to the QB so quickly. You're not expecting to get home on a screenplay like that, but, man, the old saying, speed kills, and you saw it right there.
North Texas will have to punt it away. Oh, this is a bad, bad shank. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. They'll leave it with him. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. It's caught. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And the Nittany Lions are marching down the field.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Warren. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Running for it on 4th down. Tackle is made after the 1st down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. This offense just wearing this defense down. 11th play of the drive coming. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Trying play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And that's a great job by this defense. You don't care about yards anymore. Yards are arbitrary. Let them drive down the field, so be it. You want to keep touchdowns off the board, and they might have just done that with a sack right there.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. It is good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. Oregon pulled into town on a mission, and they're hightailing it out of here with a huge win. Veni, Vidi, Vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. And that's precisely what the Ducks did. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Snagged in the middle, H. Martinez. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The inside handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. North Texas in the hurry-up. They'll try to pop the draw. Oh, what a move. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. 1st down here for the offense. Pulls and fires complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. Just feeds the running back. Oh, look out, there he goes. He's got 48 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. He'll do it himself. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Mean Green! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn. And that's what we just saw in that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they're executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Lofts one high and deep. Brings it down on the right side. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And once he got loose, it was all over.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for him.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jackson. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. North Texas in the hurry-up. He'll keep it himself. Picks up the first down. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
Caught in the backfield. It's Dahl. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He'll pull it on the read. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. North Texas will have to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And they can't make the connection. Final play of the quarter coming. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's got an open man. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Keeping it on the ground with the running back.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. To the ground to try to move the chains. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Nittany Lions look to keep this drive humming. Looking to go up top on first down. Trying to get to it. He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. On second down, he's looking downfield. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He makes a grab. And he'll be brought down. Second and goal coming up. He's looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something in.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
North Texas will have to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. The Nittany Lions in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Throws to the wideout. And that ball is picked off.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job of his decision-making.
The offense starts with a short field. He wants to throw. Got his man quickly. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open ball.
No huddle offense to the line. Quarterback on the keeper.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious. The defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
Pushes for the goal line. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to tack 1 more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Houston is lighting up the scoreboard behind an offense that looks just about as good as we've ever seen in Clutch City. They're up by 21 over Memphis. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll put the tight end in motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Martinez. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
North Texas will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want, and now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. his man downfield. And a sweet catch on a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line. This time they'll go to the running game. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. The play-action fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Woods. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Running back goes in motion. 3rd down play from the gun. Gets it out fast. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Nittany Lions have this offense rolling. From the red zone, looking for a space. Going for 6. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses at it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They made sure that good field position paid off, going 45 yards. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They'll start this drive with a pass. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. He'll do it himself. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
Well, you can see why this team thinks this kid has a real bright future. It's amazing. He's only a true freshman. He's not built like one, though. And you saw it on that last play. Trust me, that is the first of many sacks in this kid's collegiate career.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They go to the ground. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on 2nd. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20.
These quarterbacks that just bounce and bounce and bounce and pull the ball down and make plays. Defensively, you just got to keep coming. You can't get tired. You can't get frustrated, really. It's the frustration that gets you.
He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
Receivers do this every day, all day. Throw it up. I will go get it. I will stay in bounds. Nice job knowing where he was at on the field to get that foot in bounds, to get the big touchdown for this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. right down the middle. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score.
38, North Texas. 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. He'll keep it himself. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. So after the first down run, here's second down. They'll run it. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. Now on first down from the 28. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. On the ground with the counter. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Finds his big tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
First down, Penn State.
He's looking to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. And now on second down for this offense. The run from the shotgun.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
North Texas, 14.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
First and 10.
To the air on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. He fires a bullet to the right. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Mean Green. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Number 88.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And it's perfect. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had 0 problem putting up points, not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Touchdown, Penn State! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Penn State, 52. North Texas, 21.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Pressure coming. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Going to the ground. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Timeout called by the defense is their first in the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
It's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? It's probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from it.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure.
Touchdown, North Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up for the PAT. Bangs it through for an extra point. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Safe completion on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Wood. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. He wants to throw. He finds his man. At midfield, he's got room. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And he makes the grab in the back of the end zone, but the officials are all over it, signaling incomplete. He was out of bounds. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he just chucks it into the 4th row. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And that lead grows even bigger.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside the 15, here comes the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Happy Valley. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Beaver Stadium.
All teed up and ready to go here in the 2nd half. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out quickly. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. The give to the back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the 1st half, and you see it here again early in the 3rd quarter.
Now on 2nd down. They're going to run it. He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. The Nittany Lions are rolling down the field. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. The give to the tailback. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man to the left. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. Nice move to stay on his feet. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Got it! And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for this offense. trying to barge their way in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Will they be able to get that one more yard and stick it in here on 3rd down? And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And I think if you're the head coach here, you kind of got mixed reviews on your passing attack so far because, yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards and you've thrown a couple touchdowns, but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection has not been great, even though they've got the lead in this game.
And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. The returner will field it and bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. They'll give it to him again. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. Zings it complete to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's right on target. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the 1st down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Working that left side now. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets to 1st down. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Pulls it and fires to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Makes the catch past the sticks. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Takes the easy one to the back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Got it in the middle. It's Martinez. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Field goal is good. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, Dave.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Quick completion on the out route. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Makes the grab and gets the foot in bounds, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. On second down, they'll take to the air. They're bringing heat. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They're trying to get to it. Firing to the right, complete. North Texas will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one.
Brings up 4th down.
Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at 23. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Speeding down the left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And the offense going deep down the field, and you can see the speed they have at wide receiver. These guys scare you to death because their ability to stretch the defense and take the top off of the defense. You saw it right there, and all of a sudden this offense is in the red zone.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He's got his man. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the route is on.
And add it on again. this offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Sam Houston is currently up big right now. I got to think Huntsville, Texas is ready to party long into the night. They're up by 34 over the Sharks. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Off play action. He put some heat on that one down the middle. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Wide open downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. 2nd down coming up. Now the play fake. Got it behind the line. It's Martinez. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. The give on the inside. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. He wants to go deep. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Quick handoff. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The back goes in motion. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Got his man in the middle. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down.
3rd down coming.
From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He's going to pass. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Yeah, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Now facing a 3rd and long. It'll be a draw. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. That gives him 100 yards on the ground, and that will put him over 100, and what a way to start the season. He's got it. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. The give to the single back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Mean Green.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. The Nittany Lions are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's the handoff. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to run for it. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. And the Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. They'll try the run. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. A little release to the back. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He'll pull it on the read. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. At the 35, he's loose. Got a lot of running room. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal flag in the back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. The Nittany Lions will try to put one on the board on first. Touchdown, Penn State! And the stomping has commenced.
And the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Hawaii is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up by 35 over the Pandas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They keep attacking through the air. He's got his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Swings it out to his running back.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Makes the grab. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. The snap sets up the throw. Buys a little time. Touchdown, North Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. Here comes the offense on first down. Movement here from the tight end. Handoff to the lone back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to it. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabs it in the middle. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Makes the grab. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. They'll run it from the gun. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find...
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. And tackled there by the defense. Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now they'll run the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. Pocket starts to collapse. Makes the grab down the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to 1983 Miami. Got blown out in the opener but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here. And there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it done. They got to execute better. They got to iron out some of these mistakes we saw here on the field today. But I think if this is a team, if they stay healthy throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot to play for this season.
Goodness gracious, I guess I'm the only one that caught the 1983 reference. I know you two guys were alive. I wasn't even alive yet. Good Lord, you guys are old. Like, this is a long time ago. Can you use a little better reference there, Reese Davis?
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Orlando, Florida, the vacation capital of the world, but no time to take a vacation today. The stadium is rocking, the bounce house, as the UCF Knights are ready to open another season. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Eastern Michigan Eagles, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Eagles ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Knights offense will have the first possession of the game. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better, but the belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need him.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Coming after it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
The Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got it. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So the Eagles offense will go to work for the first time today. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. He's looking for a man on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he'll be ridden out of bounds, but not before a good pickup on that one.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch. As you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on third and goal. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front 7 and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, the head coach has to like that. It's the first drive of the entire year. You did some good stuff on the drive. You get yourself in field goal range. Most important, you come away with points to kick this season off.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? He'll come out throwing on first down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. The incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking for a crease. It's Brock. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Skips away from pressure. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Knights are flying down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Trying to find his man on first down. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Knights have pushed it inside the 20. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This drive started about the time Walter Camp invented football, but the defense can finally get a stop on 3rd and long. Looking for the score. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. It's good. And that's going to tie it up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Looking deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. It's caught downfield. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He makes the connection. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Eagles getting set on 1st and 10. The aerial assault continues. He makes the grab. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That'll be enough to move the sticks and give Eastern Michigan a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete on the right side. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Eagles want to pick up the tempo.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles!
And this offense gets on the board and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly putting the Buckeye leads on those helmets just yet. This is a tight one in Columbus. They're up by 7 over Stanford. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll snap it from the 18 on 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Got his man on the right. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. He's going to pass. Finds the tight end. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Across the 45. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Quickly complete. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Motion from the offense. Looking for space. It's Brock. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's got the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard, it's good. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield and work their routes. You saw it right there on that play.
This offense has a second down play. Power football with the run. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. The Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Knights are moving quickly down the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it loose. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give to the back. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Trying play action. Quick strike complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Going up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Long drive here. Play number 12 coming up for this offense. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Pressure coming. Got rid of it just in time. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. He's got him this time. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He's looking to throw it. Snags it over the middle. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, the ground game. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The Knights trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, UCF! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that was a lengthy 17-play drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes his shot. Finds a man on the right. And he's running in the open. At the 30. He's at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oklahoma is currently ahead early in this one, but they just haven't been able to pull that score away offensively. They're up by 7 over Michigan. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. The Knights will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, as a quarterback, you got to have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
First down for this offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He'll start this drive firing. Caught behind the line. It's Brock. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Second down coming up.
He wants to throw here on second down. Finds his big tight end. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, you're still happy to get the field goal.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. And that pass picked off.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. The Knights want to move quickly.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Finds his big tight end. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. The Knights are on the move. They move the tight end all over. Off play action on first down. Fires to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
Brings up second down.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. The Knights get enough to move the chains. On first down from the 13-yard line. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Lets it fly. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Knights!
Number 18 with the grab in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man in the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Running back searching for a hole. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. On the option. Now the toss. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Bulls his way forward. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to take off. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Knights will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Hold it, finds his man on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hands it off. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Handoff from the gun. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on 2nd and short. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the catch. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
17 on the play. That's a first down for the offense.
Got his man quickly. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the left. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Eastern Michigan will line up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Second and goal for the offense. On the ground. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan. And how about this offensive show so far? Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Notre Dame has the lead currently, but it hasn't come easy for the Golden Domers. They're in a tight one right now. They're up by a field goal over Virginia Tech. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
The Knights decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Pulls it in. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He's got it down the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Eagles have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Eagles!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Might have let him a little too. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Unleashes it on the run. Makes the catch down the right side. Touchdown, UCF! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a huge play in the passing game, covering 67 yards to the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Got room at the 35. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Eagles.
Eastern Michigan.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in Orlando. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys just down the road from our EA Sports studios at the Bounce House.
The Knights will kick it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this.
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. They'll leave it with the lone back. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. Tackled after picking up the first down. The Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. To the ground. He's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Brock. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Absolutely perfect. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. RPO complete to open the drive. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. And the Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it on the counter. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Leaves it with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Tight end finds a soft spot. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Fast motion from the offense. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. After trying the running game on 1st down, they come to the line on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. It's good.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They go to the ground. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires to the wideout. Got his man! And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. The give to the tailback.
Yeah, and another good run. What's new, though? I mean, this dude, 150 on the dot. That is a great day at the office. He's been really, really good all game long, and it's no secret why they continue.
He's loose on the right, and he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Eagles!
Number 5, with the grab and the score.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oklahoma is currently ahead early in this one, but they just haven't been able to really pull that schooner ahead offensively. They're up by 10 over Michigan. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. The Knights will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Off the RPO, complete. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football, let him make plays.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. using the quick game. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Quickly complete. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Red pass, it's complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. It's complete to the right. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Knights look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They want to just keep throwing it. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Snags it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Knights. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Quick release on the RPO. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. The give out of the gun. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Caught in the backfield, it's McLeod. Turns it on in midfield. Afterburner's coming. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. They'll throw it on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Knights will have it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Dumps it to the back. Finds his man. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. The Knights will hustle to the line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He finds his man. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UCF! Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things.
Lost one deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's caught inside the 20. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. 1st down to start the drive after the break. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll run it. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Shotgun snap on third down. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan.
Eastern Michigan.
Really nice job by awareness, too, from that guy. He's working the back line of the end zone. It's so easy to step out of bounds there, but he knew where it was, and when he made the catch, he made sure just to get one toe down to secure the TD.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. OU, oh my. Oklahoma is putting on a show offensively today. They just simply can't be stopped. They're up by 34 over Michigan. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. This time it's complete. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Knights send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Reads it, fires complete. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Gets open down the middle. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Zings it complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. No good. Could have stretched the lead out there, but guys, it's still sitting at 9. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 10. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. A first down run in the red zone. 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal coming up. They'll try the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It is perfect. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Give to the running back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They give it to him again. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They'll give it to the back. Shows him the stiff arm. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Looking for a big gain. He's got it down the left side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Wide receiver coming across in motion. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He leaves it with his back. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
And that's massive. All the pressure on your defense now. You've made the field goal. You've got to get the ball back. You need one more kick. That's what you need. And so the defense has to be ready to take the field right now, play with intensity, play with energy, and get it back to the offense quickly.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They'll go to the ground. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Trying to impose their will with the run. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's got it inside the 20. Touchdown, Eagles! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Oregon State has the lead right now, but this Research Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 10 over Boston College. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Steps away. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice 1st down sack.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. Snap it to the back. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. The Knights moving quickly to the line. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. They're trying to get to it. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Floats it out in space. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Third down.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Never a doubt.
Eastern Michigan, 66. UCF, 59.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Wide open downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The give as they work on that clock. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. Touchdown, Eagles. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Just about set to kick it away.
73, UCF 59.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. They kept that drive alive, but still ground to cover here on 1st down. Got to get everybody to the line and spike it to stop the clock.
Brings up.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Good timing on the quick out. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. An 84-yard drive there. Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Quarterback takes a knee, and they'll start this new season with a victory. We've waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Ragin' Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store for you today. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Mississippi State Bulldogs, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Bulldogs' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns offense will start this game off. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Hand off from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Ragin' Cajuns headed quickly to the line.
Third down coming up.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Quick strike complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here comes the hurry up. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win, and if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room. So important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. So the Mississippi State Bulldogs offense will take the field for the first time. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much they'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
He'll pull it on the read. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the shotgun, the inside give. And the Bulldogs brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Bulldogs! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. They're on the board first here in the season opener. PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he finished things off by racing 37 yards to the end zone. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Now they've got breathing room, got 6 all the way out to the 20. The Raging Cajuns want to crank the tempo. Wide receiver shows motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pulls it in. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Obviously, 3rd downs are so critical because you get an extra chance to wear that defense out. Great job by the offense. Great job by the quarterback completing the pass, getting the 1st down, moving the sticks, fresh set of down, continue to wear on this defense.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Firing to the right, complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many.
Touchdown, Cajuns! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, you know, this guy's a huge weapon catching the football, and David, he's difficult to bring down. What an athlete with his size and speed.
Dude, it's stupid. You want me to play defense now against all these guys and all this speed and skill all over the yard, and then you got a tight end like this who can not only catch it with his big frame and his big body, but do that after the catch. It's just so hard to play defense nowadays.
And the extra point is good. So an 82-yard drive there. And they finish the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. Trying to get rid of it. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Well, they're able to get a field goal, put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession to give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Mississippi State right back to the line.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
He's got 48 yards rushing in this game. What a way to start the new season. They're getting this guy lathered up. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Offense in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
1st and goal, Mississippi State.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a top 5 battle with enormous ramifications all across football. Here's the latest. Miami is just getting blown off the field today. This has been a gong show since the opening kick. And the U is staring at a big fat L right now. They're trailing by 14 to Georgia. We will circle back if anything big happens in this top 5 matchup you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On second down, looking again to throw. Finds his target down the middle. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Getting some heat. Going for the big play. He's got it inside the 25. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Power football with the run. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. And the Raging Cajuns are in the hurry-up. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Get it out on the screen. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Raging Cajuns will line it up on 1st and 10. It's complete. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. From the gun to give, looking for room. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll try to get it through the air. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They marched 78 yards down the field, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's right on target. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
Starting to feel a little pressure. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. Mississippi State going up-tempo. Wants to fire on second down. Quickly to the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the big fella. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Throws to the wideout. He's got him and they convert. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
First and goal, Mississippi State.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
Well, they go back to the option play, and now this is the second time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Mississippi State, 21. Louisiana, 17.
He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Wide out in motion. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. It's complete on the right side. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Louisiana. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
There's usually 2 different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal. Run it, create more space, or take a big shot and try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play? 90-plus yard touchdown. That is how you do it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper coming on, an electrifying pass play that covered 93 yards to the house. And he takes this from inside the 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First down here from the offense. He's going to pass. Got his man. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Mississippi State right back to the line. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
toasted coverage. Got it deep downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
8-yard line. 1st and goal, Mississippi State.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And the defense forces him to step out at the 3. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It's a... Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. And nothing doing on the ground. This defense having none of it and stopping him on 4th down. Leaves it with the running back. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Give to the back. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. On 2nd down, he'll fire. On target to the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Raging Cajuns want to move quickly.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working though. That last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Got it set up on the outside. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
The Raging Cajuns will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Looking for space. It's Powell. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting things progression.
Offense lining up quickly.
He's taken down at the 40. Brings up second down.
He's going to pass on second down. Gets it out fast. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Mississippi State going up tempo. They go to the ground. Tackle is made after the first down. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He makes the connection. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
First and goal. Mississippi State.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Quick pass on the fly motion. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. On the ground with the counter. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. Had to throw it before he wanted. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be fourth down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. He's got great speed. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
They're working that left side. They stripped it out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Those wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarmed, did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble from the wide receiver.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll start this drive firing. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Dobbs. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. This is a 3rd and long. Trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
The Raging Cajuns will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Mississippi State right back to the line. Off the play fake on first down. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time on target.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
He wants to throw it again. Fires complete on the crosser. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying along the field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Mississippi State! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and they have a 28-24 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Troy is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in the Fun Belt, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over Utah State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. To the air on first down. It's complete to the left.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down, 4th down coming up. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now on 2nd down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Lafayette. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Our Lady of Lourdes Stadium.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Mississippi State going up-tempo.
Well, on offense, you've got to love the way your offensive line is playing in this game. They're getting tremendous movement up front. They're climbing into 2nd level and really giving these backs and ball carriers a lot of room to run all game long.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. That's caught. It's Powell. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. He's got it. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Bulldogs are on the move.
And the offense has found a lot of success throwing to this guy out of the slot. He's done a nice job working the middle of the field, winning his one-on-one matchups. And this quarterback really feels a good rhythm when he's looking his way.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Powell. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. They go to the draw. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Got it past the marker. He'll have enough to give Mississippi State a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Brown has it. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off play action. Makes the grab on the left. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And the ball's on the ground. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back.
Man, the coach is going to absolutely give him an earful. You have to understand the situation in the game. I got a chance to go up by 2 scores. We're winning the football game. Ball security. I can't reach that thing. I got to cover it with 2 hands and make sure I don't turn it over. What a big-time mistake.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They'll leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Raging Cajuns will hustle to the line. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Got his man quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Fires to the tight end. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On the move, it's Banks. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. They take the lead with the 6.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. He wants to throw it. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Mississippi State offense ready to attack. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt. You cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
And the Bulldogs in the hurry-up. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. He's got it inside the 30. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
They're going to go for 2 here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. A designed run for the quarterback. He'll be stopped short, and the 2-point try goes awry, and this lead remains at 1.
Mississippi State, 34.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They'll throw it on first down. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Wants to throw on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Banks. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Looking to throw it again. Got him downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. He'll come out throwing on first down. Complete downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Cajuns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And they'll try to tack on 2. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the 2-point try.
Louisiana, 39. Mississippi State, 34.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Out of bounds at the 38. That's a first down for the offense.
The run from the shotgun. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line.
Second down.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. The quick out. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Mississippi State right back to the line. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He's now up to 104 yards rushing, and he goes over the century mark in this season opener.
And, David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing.
Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Direct snap. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The two-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead.
Mississippi State 40.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Takes the handoff. It's Banks. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. He's going to throw deep right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Raging Cajuns send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Here's the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First down here for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's got his man. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard, and he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Raging Cajuns moving quickly to the line. Motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a 3-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
And the Raging Cajuns have their offense in high gear. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Dobbs.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. They're such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. From the gun on 3rd down. Got it! Touchdown, Louisiana! They've got the lead here in the 4th. Here comes the 2-point try. Snapped it in the shotgun. And this will be caught as they convert the 2. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. He wants to throw. It's complete to the right.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. That'll be enough to give Mississippi State a fresh set of downs. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Mississippi State going up-tempo.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time now. It used to just be in the red zone. Now you just find the big fellow, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
1st and goal, Mississippi State.
They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Slams ahead. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. From the gun, they're bringing heat. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He's not going to get there. A big stop for this defense on 4th down. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Runs through the tackle. And the defense expected the run, and they got it. No gain. He just gets it back to the 2. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's future as the head coach, this would be a great way to get the season started.
Man, you want all the momentum you can get, and you want to...
Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. Takes it on the return. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
A strike downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. From the gun, the ground game. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Mississippi State right back to the line. The give. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Touch pass on the run. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
And getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Catch is made at the 15. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Gonna run it. It's Powell. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. It's a draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. After that last completion, it's second down.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw in that out route.
Well, he has been the go-to guy all game long. He's been lighting up the scoreboard. This defense cannot cover him.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Raging Cajuns want to pick up the tempo. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Snags it over the middle. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. They get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch.
Touchdown, Raging Cajuns! What a grab and go for the score.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, big update in a top 5 game today. Miami is just wearing one right now. That defense looks like me when I go to South Beach. Out of shape and badly burned. Hey, who's running this stuff? They're trailing by 14 to Georgia. We'll keep you posted on things until the clock hits zeros in a game that, for now anyway, has been very revealing.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. They'll go to the air. Makes the grab down the middle.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He'll just keep slinging it. Quickly out to the tight end. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Mississippi State really efficient on offense right now.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. Gonna run it. It's Powell. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Using the quick game. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? And this one will be stopped for no gain. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. And the Raging Cajuns decide to punt it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He's taking a deep shot. And he makes the catch inside the 25. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
And their first down for the offense.
Going up top on 1st down. Fires to the right. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stop? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Give to the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
Well, that's a huge kick right there, because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent now. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big moment. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Looking to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Trying to find his man on first down. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. He's going to pass. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They'll run play action. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
Number 83.
And massive play by this offense. This is exactly what you needed. You got the score. Now you got to get the 2-point conversion. Time's not on your side. There is no wait till a later point. It's go time. What's your 2-point play in this spot to tie the game up late?
This crowd is rising up, trying to help its defense make a stand on the 2-point try. This quarterback part of their running game. He's not going to get there. Running and trying to tie this game up late, and the defense is able to stop him. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Bitterly disappointing start to the season as they can't come up with a W and open 0-1.
And there's still so much room to improve for this football team. I know this is not the performance they were expecting here today, but there were plays to be made on the field. And David, I think moving forward, this team just has to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and when you see it on tape, and your coach has been preaching all camp about the mistakes, but now it's real. Now you got a loss attached to it, but a lot of conference play still ahead, a lot of opportunities to still have a successful season.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to College Park, Maryland, home of the Maryland Terrapins. Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the Snake Pit. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. Tigers about to kick it away and get this season started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Maryland's offense takes the field for the first time today. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Pressure coming. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Terrapins will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. The LSU Tigers offense will get the ball for the first time. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. 2 physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, 2 alphas, 2 guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, quarterback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
Trying play action. Working that left side now. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the lone running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, and they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Right back to it. Made a defender miss. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. LSU lining up 1st and goal. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, LSU! They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Pulls it, fired complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Terrapins headed quickly to the line. SEC versus the Big Ten. They compete at everything. They try to outspend each other, and they certainly want to beat each other on the field.
So many national championships, so many Heisman Trophy winners shared.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Snags it on the right. Oh, look out. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Maryland!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. TCU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Davey O'Brien among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From the gun. Give on the inside. At the 35, he's open. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game one, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this guy.
He's got it. And some room to work. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Number 15.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 58-yard touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Bulls his way forward. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Terrapins racing to the line in a hurry-up. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Still on his feet at the 45. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
No secret sauce, no tricking people. 3rd down and 1. I got to be the more physical team, Jesse, and they were.
And it's so nice.
Leaves his feet and makes a nice catch along the left sideline. The Terrapins have this offense rolling.
Another Terrapins first down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. The give on the counter. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going for it all. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Good, right down the boulevard. They were able to get a field goal on board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He's looking to throw it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And how about the true freshman? We've heard about this guy. We heard he's got a chance to be really, really good talking with coaches this week, and he gets his first sack. Listen, guys, I'm in pass rushing. Everybody remembers their first sack.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. They'll give it to the back. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He's got an open man. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the left side. Nifty little dance step. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He now has 63 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. To the air on first down. Feeling some heat. Got rid of it just in time. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Now the play fake. Flips it out to the back. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
That is no good. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
He'll do it himself. And the Terrapins get enough to move the chains. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. The Terrapins want to crank their tempo. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that Pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting the fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
And the Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll throw it on first down. The freshman able to get home with the sack. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play on. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Hurt Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense at Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30. The give on the inside. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. He's now up to 83 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. The pull and throw off the RPO. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. From the gun, the running back has it. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
They'll try the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a tight one so far in Columbus. They're up by 10 over Stanford. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Well, they're able to get the negative play, great individual effort. I know LSU's defense always goes by DBU, but they've had some big-time players up front on that D-line, too. And you think recently, guys like Marcus Spears, Glenn Dorsey, Kiki Mingo, Daniil Hunter, dudes that can line up one-on-one. These guys were like avatars with their frames. So difficult to block and so athletic. That's what this guy reminds you of sometimes.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Getting some heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The Terrapins will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets a block. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll go right back to him. Powers through the defender. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. Got his man downfield. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Tigers.
It hasn't taken very long this season to just see how scary this offense is. They wanted to be aggressive coming out to start this season, and you've seen that with the play calling on this drive. It does not take these guys with their speed very long to score. Watch out. This unit has a chance to be special.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Here's the handoff. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. And the Terrapins are in the hurry-up. They go right back to him. Tackle was made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. It'll be a draw. Sweet cut there. He has 60 yards on the ground in the first quarter. What a tremendous start to this season.
First down.
We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Fast motion from the offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
After run, now throw. Working that left side. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45.
First down for the offense.
The handoff as they run the counter play here. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple in 2nd and 8.
Second down.
He'll pull it on the read. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, running back on the move. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. The Terrapins line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. They'll go to the ground. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The play action fake. On the move, he fires. Got him downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Trying to get to him. Took a shot as he threw. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Complete to the left. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And LSU starting to get that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically LSU is as good as they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown LSU.
And the big fella runs right down the middle of the field, runs the post route. You could tell quarterback locked into him, throws it up high, lets him catch the football, use his big body to kind of fend off the defenders and get in the end zone for 6.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they close that drive going to the air for the final few inches and the score. From inside the 15, here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, punt, punt. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The give to the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's snow. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on third down, but this is a different deal on third and long. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
That's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Second down.
After the run, now to throw. Gets open down the middle. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Running back searching for a hole. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Off the play fake. They're trying to get to it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, going up top. Quick strike complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down.
Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
It's now 2nd and goal.
They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, the big top 15 battle is underway, and it's been very interesting so far. TCU has just had no answers today. They are getting barbecued right now. This team simply does not look prepared, and at this level, you can't have that.
Leaves it with the back.
They're trailing by 35 to Oregon. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something
He's loose. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
This offensive line does such a good job communicating in their pass protection. You can see guys passing defenders off to one another, and that's why the quarterback had so much time to complete that throw deep downfield.
Nice move to keep running. Touchdown, LSU! And they take it in for 6 more points.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
The AT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
LSU 49, Maryland 10.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Bowman.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. They're bringing heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. The aerial assault continues. He's right on target. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Working on the right. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Off play action. Going to take a shot at this DB. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll call for the fair catch here. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. He's got his man, makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Pressure coming. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Snow. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Good enough for...
He wants to throw. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Coming after him, feeling some heat. The Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also
just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
And the Terrapins will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete in the middle. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage.
And they got him for the sack.
nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense have had some bright moments. They've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. Red pass, it's complete. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got his man downfield. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the pummeling has started. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisiana is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Cajun Field, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Mississippi State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. With that, he's got 101 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, running back gets to give. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. Hand off from the shotgun. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He finds his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. 3rd and short now, they snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Unleashes one deep. And he took a shot at the end zone, and he almost picked it off. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Slips through the line. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They'll throw it on 1st down. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Trying play action. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And he's got it inside the 10. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. On 2nd and goal, he carries again. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
It's now 3rd and goal.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Leaves it with the running back. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Getting some heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a 1st down.
Power football with the run. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Just feeds the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long.
3rd down coming up.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the misconnection on 3rd down. The Terrapins send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. A high kick trying to pin them deep. He only needs a sliver of daylight. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
3rd and short now from their own 48.
3rd down coming.
Run it with the fullback. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Going over the top. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10.
The offense with a big opportunity in the red zone.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Trying to get to it. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. One drive is already ended with a field goal. They'll try to do it again, this time a rather long one from 46 yards out. Never in doubt. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know.
He tries to take the top off. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Tigers! And the stomping has commenced.
Man, tight ends do so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays, going half the field plus to get the big touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. OHIO. Ohio State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout to remember. They're up by 35 over Stanford. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Pulls it in. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Terrapins! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
Maryland, 20.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Makes a man miss. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
Off play action on first down. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the grab along the left sideline for the huge gain.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. He'll do it himself. Diving for the goal line, and he lost the ball. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Got his man quickly.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
The Terrapins will send out the punt unit. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. They'll leave it with him. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Near the 49-yard line. Second down coming up.
He'll pull it on the read. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Got the back over the middle. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He's looking to throw it. Going for the big play. Makes the grab inside the 30. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Maryland!
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Splits the uprights. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He'll put the tight end in motion. The give to the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Leaves it with the back. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Yeah, and this offense has struggled all day. And how about the protection up front? You got to protect your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. And his 2nd sack of the day. Nice. A lot more passing situations coming with this team down big.
A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle. Oh, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. We'll see if they go back to the run here on third down. The give to the tailback. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be a big part of the offense this season.
Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Now the play fake. They're trying to get to him. Trying to get rid of it. Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face 4. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. No good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong again. Maryland has the ball back in the Terrapin offense ready to go. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. They're bringing heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Back open in the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And the Terrapins will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. They go to the ground. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. On 2nd and 10, a 4 wideout set, trips right. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. And, Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
The Terrapins are threatening in the red zone. To the ground with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on third down for this offense. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Pressure coming. And the Terrapins get it past the sticks. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Coming after him. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Field goal is good.
Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just a little bit of a way with their fingernail.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And the returner is stopped. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The give and tick, 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 tick. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. You string together a few games like this, and all of a sudden you're pursuing Jamar Chase for that single-season receiving record.
And pursuing some postseason hardware too, baby. Like, you're trying to be the best receiver in football. You're trying to be an All-American, and it's plays like this that starts getting that pump going, the hype train going, and at the end of the year, you want to be like, best receiver in football? Where's he from? Baton Rouge.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll give it to the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. LSU getting set on 1st and 10.
1st down for the offense.
They'll try the run. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it.
2nd down coming up.
The hand to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
3rd down.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
And you got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.